Alright, morning gamers. Looks like we got a new patch. I was able to put a socket into this thing.
Hello there.
Um, I need to decide what I want to do with these suffixes. I think the minion life is pretty good, but so we can either annul both or we can annul one and 50-50 it. Um, uh, right now I have not even the best roll. Honestly, this is not the greatest roll. But it's still decent. It's basically like 6,000 waiting I'd prefer. Maybe like 7,000. Hmm. So how much of waiting do I really hate? This is 1,200 plus 3,000. So this is 4,500. 6,000. Wait, 4,500. 6,750. 10,750. 14,750. 17,000 waiting. So a little bit under 50% chance that any single Exalted Orb just gives me something completely garbage. Hmm. I think we can annul both, though. It's not... Oh, wait, to annul both, I do need the other currency as well. Do I even have it? I don't. I can buy it, though.
Hello.
Um, this one. We're gonna remove both suffixes. Okay. So, it's already like only a 50% chance this hits anything good. So we have to hit like a 50% and then another 50%. It's quite unlikely. That's not great, but I mean, it's the max roll. Honestly, if this next thing hits, we're just gonna stop. Hopefully this hits cast speed. It doesn't hit cast speed. Hopefully it's like crit damage, crit chance, something like that. Very low crit chance, oof. Worst crit chance. Um, we might just keep this for now anyways, though. Arcanist Etcher.
Hello.
Okay, talismans. I think we're gonna do the minion life one, but let's just consider all the options, I guess. Uh, So we have, oh, allies get 8 all res. Allies get cast speed? Oh wow, we're using that probably. I actually don't know which one of these is better. I'm pretty sure it's the cast speed, but I should try both. Honestly, we could just try each one of these inside a map and just see. Hmm. So right now our tooltip is at 17,800. It's gonna go up. 19,600. So that's like a, what did I say it was? Wait, 18.3 to 19.3. 18 point, why is it always 18.2 to 19.7? I don't know why that keeps changing. Anyways, cast speed is going to be nice. We'll put that on last. Increased damage goes up to 21,000. Critical hits. This is going to be less probably. Yeah, that one's less. This one's crit damage is also going to be less. But let's just see. 14% or 40% crit damage. About the same. Wait, what was this one? 21. Cast speed is going to be... That's surprising that cast speed is less than increased damage. And I could choose the all resist. I don't think I'm res capped. But they're like really close to res capped, honestly. They're basically res capped. Okay, we'll keep the 30% increased damage then. For some reason I have enough spirit to put this back on. Okay. There used to be a talisman that increased minion life, but it seems like that got reworked. I honestly don't love these suffixes. I feel like the minion life with the dead one is actually better than allies regen life per second and crit hit chance. We'll clean up the suffixes again later. It re-rolled it completely. Oof. How many mods? When I re-rolled this league, it re-rolled 2. Did it re-roll 2 as well? Does it always re-roll 2? Do you have a backup? Or I tried all of them, and for me, the 30% increased damage was the highest. I was suspecting that the cast speed would be the best, but it didn't turn out to be the best. Surprisingly. It was 2, but it was 2 good ones. You bought another one? True. Yeah, this is what my scepter has. Right when the stream started, I rerolled the suffixes one last time, and I got very bad crit chance and like the highest roll of life regen. I don't think those are great suffixes, but just like we have the 160 spirit, we have the 70% increased damage, we have the +4. I don't want to keep re-rolling this. We've re-rolled the suffixes so many times. I'll try and craft another one. Maybe we'll roll. Maybe we will re-roll the suffixes again, but this is still an upgrade, so I feel like I should just put it on. You bought another one? Is it how much was it?
Obey me.
+4 and 63%. It's just, yeah, honestly, that's true. Although the increased damage does add up quite a bit. Not as important, but I feel like I learned some stuff crafting this scepter, and if I crafted another one, we would just purely focus on the prefixes. Realistically, we want for the prefixes, allies in the area have increased damage, and then just like a good amount of spirit. And then that will likely be all 3 of the prefixes. So once you lock in the prefixes, it's actually pretty easy to make a quote-unquote like perfect, or at least a really good scepter, because the +4 is fractured, right? So now that we've learned that you can double annul suffixes for simply, it's just two exalted orbs. You combine the targeted annul with a cheap 6 exalted orb omen that also removes twice. And then it's about like a 50% chance that you get something decent on the suffix. So your first exalted orb is going to have like a 50% success rate. The second one maybe has like a 40%. So realistically, you do that 4 times, you're going to have something okay. As in, like, you're going to have 2 good mods. Anyone with auto hockey installed with Riot's Vanguard? I know auto hockey doesn't work with Marvel Rivals, but you can just turn it off, right? Like you just exit the program before you play. So I don't have Valorant or anything installed right now, so I'm not sure. But the worst case is it's just going to stop you from launching, and then you can just, I'm pretty sure it'll just let you turn off the program. All right. I wonder what I can sell this for. 50. What if we say this is slightly worse? 20. So maybe we'll put this up for like 40. This will be 50. You're welcome. What are Divine Orbs valued at right now? 90. Dang, we really burnt all our Divines crafting. The best talisman? I think that the Primate talisman is, well, for me, it was the best. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the best for any of you guys, honestly. It gives you 30% increased damage. That's just a lot of increased damage. Yeah. Did we get any other big buffs besides the socket? Wow, I lower this price and I immediately get messaged. Oh my god, someone else is actually offering higher. Um, I paid 3 div for this, so I am losing money, but I think it's fine because it was not selling for 3. Are you guys gonna play? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna raise it to 3 and we're just gonna keep blasting. Why did I get double message right there? That was kind of weird. Hey John, how's it going?
None can oppose me. Too soon. Get out of my way.
It's a shame my minions can't get explode when I get it
Now.
from this shrine.
Death, take you.
Greater sorcery, that's actually what I want. Yo, what's up, Tank Man? Are you gonna play Last Epoch in a couple days? I might run it down with Hammerden. That was the first ever character I played in last epoch. Debating if I do a practice run or not. I probably should. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, I'm having fun in PoE too. But the thing is, last epoch, you don't have to commit too much time into, right? Like, I feel like I could just play that a weekend if I decided to play it. I could always, and then I'd come back to this, probably. Have you finished all your Alice progression? It's crazy how long it takes. I have... Wait, what? I don't know what that was. How do you see the endgame quests? What? I thought it was here. Endgame? 13 for... I have 3 more corrupted things, but I'm going to get one here, I'm going to get one here, and I'm going to get one here. So I'm almost done. Finally. Isn't an economy to worry about. True. Rindar. What's up? I sort of somewhat settled on the craft. This is the scepter we made. The prefixes are double spirit, although not max rolled, and then 70% increased damage. Those are the 3 best mods for prefixes, but they're not like perfect rolled. Suffixes are crit chance, life regen, and then +4 fractured. And we were able to get 30% increased damage from the buff to sockets today. Pinnacle bosses. Working, but it's not good. True. Yeah, it's not bad. I put a bunch of currency into crafting it. I'm not sure if it was worth it. Actually, let's price check it. I'm gonna guess I might have lost money. 20 divine. I definitely paid a lot more than 20 divine for this. Did I? I did not pay 50 though. I paid less than 50. The one for 20. This is actually a great deal. No, but hold on. This has Purity of Lightning, which is not great. Ours has a much better implicit. But this is good. And if you had this scepter, you could clean up the suffixes with omens. It's too bad about that base. It's otherwise a very good scepter. If that was a different base and I had the money, I would be tempted to actually buy it. Though realistically, no. No, it's easier to craft that than buy it. That's not worth buying. I think even though my scepter cost me a decent chunk of money, I learned enough where I could make a new one for cheaper. We just have to find... I guess that's what we're doing today. We're farming currency because I want to have probably like 30 div before I try and craft another one. And we can sell this one. Yes, Rendar. So what we learned yesterday when omen crafting was that basically, so you have a fractured suffix and you're gonna chaos spam until you get the ideal prefixes, which is double spirit and increased damage. Once you have that, it's very, very easy to guarantee finish it. Mine isn't technically finished, but I don't like the prefixes enough to put more money into it. Um, the Omen craft costs like 2.5 div per try, and you do your next annul is guaranteed to hit a suffix, and then you combine it with the other Omen that gives you double annul. So you completely get rid of both suffixes for like 2.5 div, and then you just exalt twice until you get the suffixes you want. And you will never mess up the prefixes, which are very hard to hit, because the problem with the prefixes is there's literally only 3 that we want, and there's a lot of different prefixes. So getting those 3 and getting a high roll of them is very difficult, very, very difficult to get that. So once you get the prefixes done, assuming you have the fractured +4, it's actually a very simple and easy craft. It's not stressful at all. It's not like it's a free. It's not cheap to get the suffixes, but it's very. You can't. There's like a save state. You can't. You can't go back to 0. Once you have the prefixes done, it's just a matter of time until you finish it. Such a late game investment, yeah. Well, no. This is how you make like a perfect item. You can definitely just use. How you do it on a budget is you just pick up a lot of these scepters. You would. You would transmute. If it hit something good, then you'd follow the transmute with a... No, never mind. With the white scepters, you'd start off with the cast speed essence, guarantee cast speed, and then you would augment regal and just hope those hit good. Yeah. So, I could make a crafting guide for it, but I don't think there's a rush to put that out. I'll probably wait a few days. I'd like to actually have crafted the ideal scepter myself. Like, I could use this, but it would be fun if I just made a new one and then did a crafting guide with the new one. Although I don't even know if there's that much demand for a crafting guide, to be honest. This is like really niche stuff. Well, none of these actually have a +1. We're gonna go straight to here then. Are we actually? No, we should go straight to here then. Fracturing ores may be rarer than I thought. I dropped my first 4 so easily. Wow, that's nice, Segman.
Now.
Because funny, that doesn't work because divining is just within the small range. So you can't make a low thing into a high thing. Divining is just very, very minor change. If you buy a bad scepter, you definitely never divine it. You only divine something that's extremely good already. I don't think you understand what a divine does. For example, some stats have like 8 different tiers. For example, the allies in your presence have increased damage. The worst one is 10%. The best one is probably 100%. So there's 10 different tiers. If you have a 10%, and each of those tiers has a small range. So the 10% would be probably like 10 to 20. Then there'd be like 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, all the way up to the highest one. And a divine will only change it within the small range. So like allies have 10% increased damage can never become a 100. It can only very, very marginally get better. And that can be worth it if you have like already a very good item and you just want to get the little like last 1%. But if you have a bad item, it will always be bad. So it would be very stupid to divine it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Quote. Yo, this is good. What is this worth? This is worth something. This is definitely worth something. We just made money there. I think my plans for tomorrow's stream is I may just do a campaign run in Last Epoch just to make sure I have like a loot filter configured correctly. Shake off the rust because I haven't played it in like a year. Actually, has it been a year? I don't know if it's been a year. When was the last big patch? I played the last big patch. Maybe like 6 months. It has been a year since the last one? True. True. Well, yeah, then it has been literally a year. Yeah. Although who knows? If I might start off the stream with some Path of Exalted. This game is. We're just still have so much to do here. We'll see.
Death is my power to wield. Now.
Okay, let's see what this unique helmet is worth. I think this might be worth more than Div. We'll see. Much more fun on the axe. True. 3 divine. Let's go. Enemies in your presence count as being on low life. Although we don't, that doesn't really do anything for us. But I guess there's definitely like some builds that take advantage of that. Should I put mine at 4? We can maybe try like this in Exalted Orbs. Simulacrum is definitely very challenging. But I mean, my goal right now is to hit level 95. So I don't want to do content where I'm going to die. We have a lot of room to improve. Like, a corruption on the helmet would be pretty cool. Look at my searches. They're not even on right now. I wonder if I should go for Discipline instead of Malice. I really do like the damage from Malice, because I feel like... what is the point of getting more Energy Shield right now? What's an Energy Shield number you guys are happy with? Like, I would be happy with 10,000 just because it looks cool, but... I don't know. I feel like the best points left on the tree are honestly the Energy Shield points. So if I wanted to get that, I should probably get damage on the Scepter implicit and get Energy Shield on the tree, right? It's not so much, yeah. And there's still like these are Energy Shield nodes. There's a lot of good Energy Shield nodes. I don't have. Um yeah, like this is good value right here. And it gives you max res too. This is okay value. I don't like the travel points though. Gives you a lot of mana. Um so we have the recharge rate. Um I guess I have all the really good points. There's really, what am I missing that's important? It's just this. I don't have very many points left though, so it's just like this would make sense. The support is the same in any scepter. And I just use clarity personally if you have the spirit, but if you don't have the spirit, you don't need to have any. You can have nothing on it if you want. Yeah, I don't know. I guess oh, well, here's a energy shield point. There's really not that many left. Running sugar, how's it going? Patch buff drops for sure, nice. Trying to keep us hooked before the last epoch launches, I guess, right? I need more mods. Is this gonna be enough? That's only 2. No, you can upgrade the bonus for Malice. Put the 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 quality on the scepter grants it. Um, even if it's not showing on here, unless that's bugged, just quality it up. Um, yeah, I might try again. How are you feeling about this patch, Sugar? So I want to just stock up on some dextral annulments. 235. These are going up in price actually. Wow. Divines, how much are they? What were you playing, Sugar? Are you playing Chaos Lich or are you playing Minion Lich? I don't remember. I think you're playing Chaos, right?
Death, take you.
It's not a visual bug. Like Sigil of Power is getting the quality from increase is getting the well, like no, these things work, they just don't show on it. Like I know for a fact that works because I've upgraded it and looked at the ring and it increased as I upgraded it. Uh are you gonna respec, Sugar? The build I'm playing is great, and also ED Contagion is also great for Lich. Like there's a few options depending on what you like. Some people just hate minions. This doesn't really need much investment. And ED Contagion also doesn't need much investment. Oh, rich. Rip. Cold
Another corpse to serve me.
Lich. Interesting. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Your allies include other players, minions, and any other entity that fights along you. You do not count as your own ally. So no, it definitely does not affect you. When would you? You can transition in the campaign now. Like before I wouldn't, but they actually buffed this so much in the campaign that you could transition to this as soon as it's available to you. These mages got a significant buff and also the campaign got a significant nerf, so it just turns out like minions are much stronger during the campaign than previously. Now that it probably won't be as much damage as snipers even with all these changes, but it'll still work. Like it'll still be fine and it'll be more comfortable, so it might be worth doing. Um,
Now.
in fact, I had decent gear during campaign because I got pretty lucky with my scepter drop, but I was even using pre-buff lightning with do it with the old double difficulty campaign and it was fine for me. You're gonna swap to Infernalist? True, true. Walking sim is pretty nice, isn't it? It's almost a pretty good helmet. impossible with that one. True. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any more chance orbs. You can post in the chat if you want. I mean, what's so impressive about that, though? Oh, man, this guy raised the price. Feels bad. This looks fine. I mean, I wouldn't say that looks any better than what we did, though. It looks similar. The problem with zombies is you need to keep summoning them. Like, it's kind of annoying, doesn't it? What is my damage right now? I think it's 20,000. I don't remember. 20.5. Mind you, if you follow my build guide, I do suggest not doing the support. I am doing it right now because there's like two setups. The LE focus really does a lot more tooltip on your main mages, but they can't shock or inflict exposure. And that's because I feel like somebody starting out a build guide is going to have low damage, and then you're not going to be able to actually get the shock and exposure from your support. But I do suggest in the video to eventually swap over to this setup, and then your tooltip goes up a lot. Because now we're able to get the shock and exposure reliably from just a single storm mage, which really boosts the damage of the other 11 by a massive factor. All right. So the reason I came over here was I wanted to put some bosses. Wait, why did I do that? I wanted to do something with these maps. Well, I wanted to add a boss here. And what else would I do? Irradiated tablets mean absolutely nothing anymore because bosses give irradiation. So I think I just add just bosses here, just 3 boss tablets maybe. Tablet. Boss. Wait, what did I do for these tablets? Can you see? Or sorry, these ones. We actually put in good tablets there. What is the other tablet called? Find the UI mod you're using in Discord. It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Exiled Exchange 2. Precursor tablet. Oops. I'll show you how to do that tank, man. I was debating making a YouTube guide for it. I just think it won't get any views. How do I get back? So you're saying you can't get this point, right? No, you're only up to here. Well, for this one, you need to do a T16 map on a +1 with a boss, right? So you need to have irradiated for +1. It needs to have a boss. It needs to be T16. Really. Because this one is the hard one. For this one, you need to have all those things, but you also have to have +1 on the corruption. For example, you see right here it says +1 to monster level of the area. This is completely RNG and it just spawns randomly. This one has it. This one has it. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. It needs to say literally +1 to monster level of area. I'm not sure why you're not getting this one then. But yeah, look out for those areas and make sure you have it like irradiated with a map boss. Um, it's harder to get now, isn't it? Oh. Can you boost your damage? Get a better scepter? What's on your scepter? Your scepter is a huge scaler of your damage. What the fuck? I don't know why that doesn't always work. That works like half the time. Hold on. It links to this though. Oh, it worked when you typed it. What the fuck? So we really want this to go over on here. It fucking missed. GG. Oh my god, so unlucky. Fuck. Oh no. I don't think this can reach it either. That's very sad. Okay. Scrabbles. Yeah, I still use it.
Obey me.
No, what did he do, Ortiz?
Another corpse to
That's
serve.
insane. Wow. Dang. Holy shit, my guy was so slow there for a second. Viggy, it seems like just getting 30% increased damage on the talisman is probably going to be the best for most people. It's a lot of increased damage. For the scepter, you definitely want to hit increased damage on it as well. Stormcaster. If you type exclamation guide, you can see all the links I'm using for everything. I keep the Mobalytics page updated. I'm using the alternate tree right now for like higher budgets, because when you have high damage, you want to have a support and you want to have a main. If you just want this, it's Feeding Frenzy, Arcane Tempo, Muster, Minion Mastery, Elemental Focus. But you can only do that if you have a support Spectre that is shocking. Otherwise, you gotta take off Ellie Focus for Lightning Pen.
I will unmake you. None can oppose me. Too soon.
The new AoE Splash. Do we get that if we don't have Ellie Focus? Hold up. Well, enemies will need to be shocked by this other guy, but that's a good point. We could try without this and see how it looks. I wonder if the clear will be better. Realistically, it's very hard to shock with these supports on other minions. Are these guys even getting shocked though? I don't even know if my main ones can shock. Just like a white monster. But no, probably not. I'm not getting that. The splash wouldn't do anything for bosses though, which is where I think,
Now,
which is what I'm trying to scale right now.
out of mana. More mana.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's pretty hard to shock just a random mob, so they're definitely not going to be shocked unless we don't have Ellie focus. We need like the main dudes to shock random monsters.
I need
Um,
more time.
we've raised this guy's level by +3, so this guy's like kind of insane.
I need more mana. Out of mana. I need more mana. Now.
That's what a normal boss looks like. Man, even with all those levels, we didn't get anything. Feels bad.
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
All right.
Yes?
Oof. Okay, we can get more into strong boxes now. Now I guess we'll go over here. I might need to rewrite that order because I've changed my mind on a couple of things, but I can just tell you the order. So the prefix increased damage is very important. I think having a high amount of spirit is very important. Then I'd say cast speed is important, and that would be the order of the top 3. Obviously, like, I'm assuming you have +4 on it. That's just, like, the most important. But after that, it'd be high amount of increased damage, high amount of spirit, and then cast speed.
Found in shadow.
I took off the aura that was giving me, what is it called? Wither on hit. Or, sorry, wither on, just wither over time. Withering presence, that's gone. And my amulet, if you want to see the amulet I have, there's a crafting video I put out yesterday. But that has 60 spirit on it, so...
A lovely creature.
I think we're gonna actually finish my Atlas in the next, like, hour or so, or 2 hours, because we're 2 maps in a row, we're getting plus, like, I'm gonna get +2 from this, and the final +2 is quite close. So we're just, like, super ramping the Atlas, and then hopefully we'll start getting more loot.
I think not.
Shit. Probably pick that up. Yeah.
Speak.
What kind of damage do you have right now? And what's your gem level, out of curiosity? Yeah, I'm gonna throw this in here. It gets more and more expensive to raise the damage as you go on. I think I'm happy with my damage though. I'd realistically want more minion life, I think. Which, ironically, I had this morning on the Scepter's suffixes, and then I rolled over it, and my Scepter is worse now because of it. But it's fine. This isn't the final Scepter. You're, like, really close to my level.
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
Are you still in the lightning pen setup? Also, is your default gem level 20? Because it's not that hard to get a level 20. You only need less than a divine for the thing, and then you need well, last I checked it was 80 exalted orbs to get level 20. You need to be character level 90 though. That's the like difficult part for some people. It's a very good use of ADX though.
Death is my power to wield.
It is okay, true. Thanks for the follow, Starmore. I don't know what this party invite's for.
If I'd had the weapon.
This one of you guys?
Go.
Alright. So can we choose here? Researcher is by far the best here, right? Is it? Researcher can give you divine orbs, right? I don't know what ornate does, and cartographer I don't care about. Our last points will get hit this. Hey Swanson. What's up? We are grinding currency to craft another scepter. We made this one. Oops. It's not bad. I mean, we could throw more money on this and make it even better, but I'm not sure. Maybe we should just try and make this one better. I'm unsure. It's gonna be hard to get better prefixes than this. But, well, because the suffixes can still be better with omens. So, like, if I vol it, I can't fix the suffixes more. I don't think you could vol that one. It would be better to just try and upgrade the suffixes. Alright, so we're trying to head over here. It's actually... Oh, it's pretty easy going this way. So I literally just dropped this, I think. I should probably price check this. Open prefix on this. I should just slam this, honestly. If this hits percentage energy shield high roll, this is just like a giga glove. Prage. It missed. GG. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. What? This is already worth 2 divine? Just these 2 things? What the fuck?
Speak.
No new belts? No. I mean, the belt's just a placeholder.
Now! None can oppose me. All part of my plan.
Do you think there's... What charms should I use? Are there any good charms worthy of me upgrading my belt that are not too expensive? Stun? I don't know if I'm getting stunned. I have 10,000 ES. Do you see me getting stunned? I've invested in stun mitigation already. Also, actually, I did... My last death, I did get stunned by the boss and killed during a stun. I'm sure there are omens that are worth it, but... Man... This belt is solving a lot of shit for me. Staunching? True. Oh, but I can't be blood anymore. Bleed doesn't do anything. Level don't... No, minion levels are always the best thing, almost. They're always very important. You want to get every single minion level available to you. Actually, that's not true. I'm technically speaking using muster where I could use lightning. I could use lightning mastery instead. So like on supports maybe, but
Now.
I feel like I need more rarity on this character, honestly. One thing I'm not doing is I'm not using 11 stone ring, which would give me more levels as well. And I kind of want to just get another high rarity Venters eventually instead of that. Wisps are only exciting when they're in infesting a boss, in my opinion. They might buff them though. I hope they buff them in general. It's kind of annoying chasing them, honestly. I wish they like followed you instead of you following them.
None can oppose me.
I wish they were like... Did you guys play Sentinel League? They're kind of like shitty Sentinels. Like, Sentinel League, you'd have these Sentinels, which were basically the same thing as this, but robots. And they would follow you, and they would zap enemies in front of you and empower them with more loot. So, yeah, it was literally this, but just in a way that felt good. Yeah, these are just Sentinels that run away from you, which is so much worse. Like, I want to run where I want to go. I don't want to be dictated by this little thing.
I can create better.
That's literally what they have to do, and I don't think that's even that hard. Rework these things to follow you instead of you following them. That's it. They could be... They don't need to tweak the loot drop. Just change only this. Yeah.
What is it?
Do we have any new affinities? Oh, wow, we have affinities. What the fuck? So now here we can just do socketables, and all my things are going to go in here by nature. For crafting, I can just do a ritual, and all of these omens will go in here. Wow, this is huge. What the what the fuck? This is crazy. Fragments. Can I do fragments also? No, I can't. These splinters need to go somewhere. Hmm. What do you... Okay. I'll have a fragments tab. This is huge, actually. Budget, anoint. Give me a minute. No tablet affinity? That's messed up. Why is there no tablet affinity? That's the one I want the most. Alright. Well. Let's organize this stuff. These runes. So now I believe you can only drop the best runes, right? I think I have too many runes. We gotta do something about this. Okay, talismans. We can just sort these over here, I guess. I might honestly just try and vendor these lesser ones. $80 for one. What? These are literally garbage. Yeah, but do I want to reforge all this garbage? Hopefully these give me some gold.
What is it?
If you sell one or if you sell 10. Oh no, wait. Okay, whatever. Get some gold. We're also just cleaning this out. I'm only gonna sell the lesser. I won't sell the medium.
Yes. Go.
I will organize this though. Okay. Oh, I have a logbook. Just run the logbook, honestly.
Welcome. Remembrances attached to the Knights of the Sun.
I've never had both on. This is giving me 144 resistances, and it's really hard to fit Aventers in for that reason. I need to like slightly improve the rest of my gear, but realistically speaking, like I would prefer to be crafting a scepter because it's more fun. So I don't know when this gear is gonna get fixed. What's up, Axel? Oh.
Another corpse to serve me.
No, the Mobilytics is just showing an example of like what I would want to use. I do want to eventually make a deep dive on YouTube where I just go over my gear. It'll come at some point. What the? New patch, nice. Hopefully they remove those mutations. As fun as they are, it's I just can makes it complicated. Actually, I've kind of gotten used to it. I like the mutations. I don't even know if it's worth running through this if I don't get the boss. Maybe I just open it and leave if there's no boss. What do we get there? This seems pretty bad. Um, oh, what? I didn't mean to put these in there. Wait, what? No, thank you. That should go here.
Yes?
Band called Choke. No, I've never heard of this band. I have one friend that likes it. I think I would like this based on the genre. It's Canadian, dang, nice. True, I'll bookmark this.
Time is of the essence.
Are we not guaranteed to get a... Oh, did I finish? Maybe I finished the quest. No, T15 Corrupted Nexus. I don't see one though. Maybe it's like over here. Oops. Yeah, new patch is good. Movement speed boost outside of combat? I don't know. I feel like it's fine. Although, I don't even need to stop to fight. I just keep running. My minions kill everything behind me, so... It's a little bit easier for me.
Another corpse to serve me. Obey me.
I think it would feel really bad actually if they give you movement speed boost out of combat. Because you already have that. Like the default running is the movement speed boost out of combat, and when you're fighting, when you're casting spells and stuff, you get slowed down. So like... Also, I don't know if you watch the patch stuff, but Jonathan's vision is that if you run too quickly, the game becomes easy because you can just run away from all the monsters. And I do agree with him in that respect. So like fundamentally, it would just make the game kind of shit if you had faster movement speed, because you wouldn't have to fight anything. If you want an easy game, just play Torchlight Infinite. And that's my opinion. Torchlight Infinite is for babies. I don't think the patch even needed to be saved. I think this patch is amazing.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
C
い
block
つ
is
もお
pretty
世話
easy
にな
as
って
well, yeah,
ま
that's
す
true.
めちゃくちゃ
That's for
参
the
考にして
resub.
ますありがとうございます
None can oppose.
I don't know. I think that's not needed. I feel like there's other games if you want to play something like that. I don't want Path of Exile 2 to go down this sort of casualizing the game route. It's gonna feel really janky, trust me. If whenever there's a monster, you're suddenly slowed down. Like what's even the explanation for that? It's just gonna feel bad. That's not gonna feel good at all. If you don't like the speed, just play a different game. That's as simple as that.
I need more time.
Well, I think this is trying to be more than a ARPG. If you want to just kill monsters, just play Torchlight. It's a mindless killing monsters.
Now.
Like, I don't think PoE 2 needs to reach for the lowest common denominator and just have this mindlessly kill monster game. That would be such a shame. Those already exist. Although realistically, what am I doing? I'm mindlessly killing monsters walking around. But still. Yeah, I'm not even killing the monsters. I'm literally just walking around doing nothing. This doesn't feel slow to me. Does this look slow to you guys? Like, this feels like a good speed. I don't play this and think, wow, I wish I was twice as fast. But that's not true, GK Mango. Have you played PoE 1? PoE 1, you do not kill the monsters. You run away from them and kill the yellow. You kill the blue monsters. You don't even kill the yellow ones. So, I mean, it's complete. That's just not true that you just want to kill monsters in these. That's such a reductionist take. You've played PoE 1, right, Mangosteen? Because you do not just run around killing monsters. You kill very few monsters in PoE 1. You kill as few as possible. You leap slam and you flame dash and you occasionally kill a magic monster, Axel. That's how PoE 1 works. Because you can outrun all the monsters.
Yes.
No, that is literally how you get through the game. You kill as few monsters as possible. You get to like Act 3, you run a zone that has a lot of magic monsters like 3 or 4 times, and you keep running past killing everything. You're definitely not incentivized to kill monsters because of how easy the movement is in that game. What do I need to do here? I need to kill a boss. Where is this boss? Oh my god, it's right at the end. Fuck me. Do I have a waypoint? I don't have a waypoint.
Not yet.
White monsters don't give you anything in this game, Mango. When you're slow, you have to kill monsters. So I don't know what this argument you're making is. When you're as slow as the monsters, you definitely have to kill them. Now you have the option to kill them or not. You can run away from them if you don't want to. And realistically, probably the optimal play in the endgame is just to run for the rares anyways.
Now.
I really do not think this game needs a speed boost. Why do you care if your map is like 6 minutes or 45 seconds? Like, why does it need to be faster for you to enjoy it? I don't understand. I think it feels good when monsters are the same speed as you, if not faster. Thanks for the follow, I'm here.
More mana.
I'm using my own filter. You type exclamation filter, it's the endgame filter. You don't think speed it? Yeah, I think speed feels good. I don't understand why people want to be running around faster. Like, most maps take less than 7 minutes. This one took surprisingly long. I think it's because I was doing ritual. I don't know why.
What is it?
I don't see the issue with speed at all.
Yes. Indeed.
What my current objective is? Well, I deleted like dozens of Divine Orb yesterday, so I'd kind of like to get more. I'm trying to get the last Atlas pass point. I need to get here. This is my objective. And then we'll be good. Should I? These are like my quote-quote good maps. They could also just make the monsters drop more loot and it'd be the same thing, Axel. I don't know why you need to be speeding past these monsters. I love how it's not like Affliction. Affliction was such brain rot content.
Now.
Yeah, exact. I don't think the game needs to be broken to be good.
Another corpse to serve me.
Also, the crafting is honestly, in my opinion, better than Last Epoch. I know that's like a hot take, but you're gonna see, because I'll stream Last Epoch. We're gonna have like quote quote like perfect gear at like the end of day 2. And then you're gonna get a lot less dopamine because the drops don't matter anymore. I love that crafting system. It's just too powerful. It's a little too powerful. And with omens, I kind of understand in this game with omens and fracturing orbs how to make basically like perfect items anyways. The crafting in this patch is a lot better than the crafting in last patch for Path of Exile. When you're going for top end items. We learned a lot yesterday deleting our currency trying to make this scepter. It's a lot closer to PoE 1 crafting now. I think Axe would really like Torchlight Infinite, to be honest. I put in the 30% increased damage. R is Voltaic Mark. It's only useful if you have a support. If you're doing the support Storm Mage. And it's honestly not really that easy. You just press it once on a boss and you do slightly higher shocks. Yeah, it's called Primate Talisman. If you go buy it, let me know how much it is. I'm curious. I'm assuming it's basically free, right? Or talismans don't cost anything, do they? Have you played Ruthless? This is a lot easier than Ruthless. Ruthless is monotonous for the sake of being slow. I don't feel like this is... This feels like the speed is good for the game. Like, it's not artificially being dragged out like Ruthless is. I played Ruthless enough to get a 6-socket, 6-link, all-white socket lightning coil, which is pretty crazy in Ruthless to get that. Ruthless is a lot harder than this game. And by harder, I just mean like slower. I'm like level 94 and we're a week and a half in. This game, I feel like the pace is good, at least for a player like myself. PoE 1, you can speed rush it a little bit too fast. It is primal. Wait, is that what did I say I'm using? Primate, yeah. It's pretty good. 30%. That's like 3 passive points.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I feel like devs are gonna keep making concessions, and this game is gonna get pretty close to Path of Exile 1 anyways. Just like for you guys that do want it, I mean I'm scared as that's gonna happen. I feel like it already kind of is happening. So you guys will get what you want over time. You're following the Volguard Mobilize, you switch over to Storm Mages. What jewels do you use in your past trees? It's the same ones. You don't need to change your jewels at all. It's the same priority. So like energy shield, attack and cast speed for minions, increased damage for minions. Just like just accuracy is no longer useful. Although it wasn't even useful for the previous build, so. Is this is not sellable, is it? No. This is pretty good. Imagine I get a +4 with this. No. Hmm.
Speak.
Yeah, PoE 1 on launch was quite similar to this actually. But is it fair to compare PoE 2 on launch to PoE 1 on launch? I feel like at the same time people will expect this to be a lot closer to current PoE. What even is that? Okay, one more good map. That's true, Axel. This game is... That's why there were a lot of people playing this even like 3 months into the league. Like I quit the first season of Path of Exile 1 maybe like 5-6 weeks in. Well, I didn't like fully quit, but like that's when I stopped really like grinding as much. Or maybe even before then, I don't know. I think I kept playing because Spark was just popping off so much I didn't want to stop. I would like force myself to go as hard as I could. But like the average person was playing for months. Because this game, yeah, what Axel's saying is true. But I feel like for PoE 1, I don't know. Those players probably would have taken a long time in PoE 1 as well. It's just PoE 1's a lot less inviting for someone who doesn't understand the genre, so those people are able to enjoy PoE 2. I don't think they would enjoy PoE 1.
Now.
Like, PoE 1 is complex enough that even if you're following a guide, you still might have no idea what's going on. I feel like with PoE 2, if you follow a good guide, you will probably understand your build and... Well, like, you know, enough stuff just intrinsically makes sense that if you also have the guide, it's just easy. Whereas in PoE 2 is just, or sorry, PoE 1 is just crazy. It's so nice how you have these tooltips and like it literally shows you in PoE 2. I don't see the problem with drops being bad though. Because it's all relative, right? Just drops are slower for everybody, so it's not like it's a bad thing.
Death.
I think it's a good thing that drops are worse, honestly.
Fancy seeing you here. It moves. Keep on him.
Yeah. But I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. Like, for example, last epoch
Time to tarry.
is the progress for time investment is so much that I can only play it for like 50 hours a league, and I've just completely capped out. And that's not a bad thing. Like, I like the game. I love to play it for 50 hours, but after 50 hours, why are there so many what the hell is happening right now? I've never seen this before. Then I just have nothing to do. I just log out. It was a good 50 hours, but for this game I can get like a good 500 hours, which I like. I like that. This game is less rewarding per time investment because it's still fun to like, even though you're getting less rewards while you're playing it, it's fun. I enjoy running through this slowly and getting the progress I get.
I love a challenge.
Look at this guy's what he has. Did you see that? He had like percentages for each of the wisps. I think they actually completely reworked wisps because I've never seen that before. This new patch must have done something. That guy had different percentage of effect from each wisp color. This is actually like affliction wisps now. See, he was like 77% yellow, some other percent blue, some other percent purple. That was... He didn't drop anything, but...
Spirits will be done. Reckon
And
that
a
will
rare.
watch yourself, traveler.
That's fine though. It's RNG. Like, I could have gotten more stuff, maybe. In fact, I might have. My loot filter hides stuff. I should have checked. I don't have an issue with this loot though, Gidley. I'm okay with dropping like what's dropping on the ground. It still feels fun.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Like, if you drop tons of good stuff, then the good stuff stops becoming good, right?
Yes. Show me what you've got.
So I really do not see the issue with complaining about loot drops. Now when I drop a unique that's good, it feels really fucking good. And I've dropped quite a few good uniques. When you get those, it's crazy. You get so many divines for selling them, and then you use those divines for a massive crafting project. Like you saw yesterday, I deleted like 20 or 30 divines. That was fun. That was so fun, actually. Imagine if just all these uniques were just dropping like candy. Then when I get them, they're just worthless, and it's not fun to get them. That's why for Necro Settlers, to me, it was just so obviously stupid that so much loot was dropping. It ruined the league, and guess what? Nobody played that league. Right now, there's 100,000 people playing. So, like, you can think you want a faster character and more loot, but, like, It doesn't show in the numbers. I don't think the game needs more loot. I don't think it needs more speed. Even if you feel like you want that, I don't think it's actually going to make you enjoy the game more. Or maybe you specifically, but the average person is not going to enjoy it more. Even if those things are buffs, you can't just give players what they want. They don't know. They don't know what's going to keep them playing. Your runes still aren't going? Mine are, I think. Hold on. Let's see. Are these vision runes going to go in there? Yeah, they are. Did you click socketables in there? Middle mouse button is sigil of power. You need to set this up properly. By default, it's not going to look like this, and it's not going to pull your skeletons back afterwards. It's in the video guide. Exclamation build. Alright. We're going over here. And then we're going to be done with the quest. Oh, some of them aren't going in? True. Unlucky.
We meet again.
Obey me.
Follow that wisp. There's our target.
I think someone was saying those stat ones you also can't 3-to-1, so they're bugged in like a few different ways. Okay, so wisps clearly are different now. And why are these guys spreading apart? I don't know how I feel about that.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃっ
Thanks for the
た。
sub, Tarfy.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Shame. I can't believe you got 10 div from a strong box. That's crazy.
Death is my power to wield.
Sims just go. Oh no. Well, they're clearly gonna have to work on this, right? That's funny. You wanted more quality drops? So my strat right now actually drops a lot of quality drops. Which is just putting on the... Every boss is possessed by wisps, and then I increase the monster level of the area, and I put in a waystone that has increased rarity. So that boss is going to have crazy, insane rarity, and they're going to drop items that have, like in brackets, what is it called? Like level 5 or whatever, and then it means all the mods are going to be weighted better than usual, and it's much more likely to be a good rare drop. That's actually my farming strat right now. I have gotten some good gear that's sold for a few div. But realistically, I'm fishing for the unique charm. You do need to have a pretty good character for this. Minions should be fine though. But just keep in mind, when you are wisping up the boss, he becomes a lot harder than usual. This build is suited for it because we have really high effective HP. So we can tank a move and we're not going to die. Maybe the boss fight will take a long time. If you have a low minion HP, maybe they'll just keep getting one shot. But I do try and scale minion HP as much as I can on the tree. Would be nice to get it on my scepter as well, but I don't have that right now. And, yeah. Yeah.
All part of my plan. Now.
Oh. Yeah, tablet affinity seems like the obvious thing they should have done. They added a lot of weird stuff that not as important in my opinion. There's no way you can see my filter from within Filter Blade. Yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, last league, it's the same filter now as last league. I show you how you can edit my own filter so that you can use my filter and you can fork it so that you can see everything and make changes you want. There's a tutorial on how to do that. The video is called Filter Blade or something. I don't know what it's called. There's only one video. Yeah, well, that's not the end of the world, I guess, is it? Your splinters are still going in somewhere you know where they're gonna be. Your other stuff are going into this simulacrum. Fragment affinity works for tablets. That's a little strange, but sure, we can put my tablets with my fragments, I guess. I'm okay with that. That's why are they fragments? I guess they're fragments because you put them in the... Alright, whatever. Okay, this is gonna be a fragment tab then. It's good to know. Funnily enough, when you type in fragment, it doesn't show the tablets. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click this. I need to craft more of these things. Right, I should do it right now, actually. Alright. Now we, ball them all. I'm getting quite a few T16s now. Right. This is the last thing we need to do. Then we can farm whatever we want. Assuming we don't die here. But I feel like this build is invincible at this point. I need to be doing something really, really stupid to die.
Obey me. Death is my power to wield.
After this, we're gonna probably farm wisp bosses for a while. Oh, I actually took half my HP there. Also, I guess I haven't upgraded my body armor in like over a week. Maybe I should sort of see what the market's looking like for that. I mean, this body armor is pretty good, but it's like really good for a week ago. It might not be that good for this point in the league. You guys have a better body armor than 750 ES. Mine doesn't have an implicit. Let me through. Holy shit. Oh, really? So maybe they went up in price then. Dang.
I need more time.
You'll see my Alice in a second. Literally in like 10 seconds you'll see my Alice. Because I'll be putting more points in it.
Nothing but living stomachs.
Alright, so I used to have the Rogue Exiles, but then everybody in chat was getting these crazy strong boxes, so we're going for strong boxes now. I am doing a Wisp boss strat, so we need to have the purple Wisp. I like having essences on my maps, so we're going for Fizz and Chaos essences, because I want the Chaos for myself to make Chaos Res Gear, and the Fizz essences are worth the most. And it seems like I don't have enough points to grab this last node. Strong box is open again. But that might not be too important. You see it. I kind of like this node. I don't really want to lose it. But maybe I should, so we can get more rare monsters. We could go through here. Instead of the magic ones. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Oh yes, they're really expensive.
The
True.
current it is true. Of course. Indeed.
I'll do a little bit of price checking right now.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm fucking rate limited.
Find more speak.
There we go. They added a socket. So right now I've socketed it with 30% increased damage. You can technically corrupt them to get another socket as well. That's a lot of power. Shit, this downgraded. Oh, I still have one more of these. They select. I think minions have been good this whole time. So this is +1 to area level, so we can put in a T16 here. I think minions are in a grave space. They're definitely a lot stronger than on League Start. League Start, honestly, I think the campaign was made a little too difficult. I'm glad that got changed. And then we got 80% more damage, which is a very big buff. I'd Vol them if they look remotely good. If it's just one essence in it, I don't even know if a Vol can really make it much better, so I just don't do it.
None can oppose me.
This is an 82 zone, so we might get some good bases. If you're looking to play minions, hide Fogel, you can type !build for how to make what I think is probably the best minion build. Completely 0 buttons. Good, pretty good clear. Pretty much like death proof.
Obey me.
Got 1 waystone from that, interesting.
Death is my power to wield.
Local, need your aid. That should make things interesting.
I don't know what's going on, just let's open this up. Where's the detonator? Am I blind? Oh, here. I don't know where the last rare is, GG. Oh my god, it's so far away. We get a waypoint. Oh, there will be one at the boss, actually, guaranteed. Where am I gonna be locked into this boss room after I fight him? Hopefully not.
Now!
Yikes. Yeah, I tap it once on the boss and then it's permanently on him.
I will put you down!
If you don't have a link, you don't need to use it. So I might as well have it if it's just a one button per fight thing. I don't use it for anything else though.
Yes.
My Atlas is... I'll just show it again. Here. Oh, we were supposed to be looking at body armors, but I got timed out. We can do that after this map.
None can oppose me.
Wild Spirit? I don't know. Are they? I mean, you can check the trade. Check Alva to see what that does.
Now!
How much spirit?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Yeah, you get talismans from spirits. Where's the boss? I'm so confused. I haven't killed enough monsters to find him. Maybe he's probably in the middle, I guess, right? No, he's down here, actually.
None can oppose me.
Is this bugged?
Now!
Oh my god, this map boss is bugged. That's annoying. I don't think he's coming up, is he? Unlucky. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back. That was dumb. Let's check out body armors. Realistically, I don't know if we're gonna upgrade, but... because I don't want to spend all my money on this. Um... Yeah, looks like these actually went up in... maybe not up in price, but they definitely not go down in price over the past week. So my body armor is kind of exceptional, and that has 3 sockets. So we're not gonna get one that high, but... like, faster start of energy shield might be in higher demand than mana regen. The build is updated. How can you tell me it's not updated? What is not updated about this? Written guide. So the default thing is what I suggest for most people playing it, but if you've invested a lot, you can go to the high damage variant. And it is Arcane Tempo, Feeding Frenzy, Minion Mastery, Muster, LE Focus. And then you have the second Storm Mage, which you wouldn't have in the first setup, which has Conduction, Lightning Exposure, Strip Away, Lightning Mastery. And you can throw in Voltaic Mark because you're using the seconds. Do I need to make this more obvious that there's two variants? Maybe that's just too easy to miss, is it? I should edit that in, actually. Well, I'm using Magnified Effect and Persistence, but it's not in the other setup. Hold on. Should put it in this one, too. Okay. I don't think there's a specific number, but I mean, it's literally you just slot it in and see on the boss, is the boss being shocked and getting exposure? If it is, then you can do it. If it's not, then you can't. And I edited this on the main one, but not on this one, so. Mm. Okay. That is the changes I've made over the past few days, which is already done in the default, but I just forgot you need to edit both. Right. Looks good. It's a decent body armor right here. Okay, these body armors are quite expensive. Holy shit. What did I close? Oh, well, my body armor is worth quite a bit, actually. What do I have on my suffixes? My suffixes are actually pretty good. Um, yeah, I don't think we're gonna make an upgrade there. Um, wonder how realistic a boot upgrade is as well. Maybe not that realistic. $35 movement speed boosts are going to be so much more expensive than the last league because the bases are scarce. What is this going to cost? It's not that bad, actually. But this is not specifying for suffixes. Weighted sum. I'm just going to build a search. Obviously, I'd love Chaos Res. I put a weighting of 2 on that. Weighted sum is just so when you have a pool of stuff, you can say like how much you value each thing. So this is gonna, like, say this has 30 Chaos Res on it, it's gonna value it at 60. And then for this, well, I'm just valuing it at 1. If you don't put any weight, it's just value at 1. So then, like, 30 Chaos Res is gonna have double the value as 30 rarity. And then I can just sort by the weighted sum, and it's going to give me a number. There's really not too many suffixes that are good. These are the only good ones. So now we can just sort by, like, sum. But obviously, like, I'm not paying a mirror. Obviously, I just have to put some sort of price limit here. This exists, and nobody's selling an Exalted and Chaos Orbs. Nobody. It's all being sold in Divines. So I don't know. I put a price limit of 10. So the best one would be a sum of 74. And there's no chaos in here at all. Like, we could even put this up to 2.5, value it even higher. See what happens there. Chaos res. 10, it costs 10. I'm not using frost mages now. So my options are I could get slightly better energy shield. Or I could get really good suffixes. Current boots have intelligence, fire res, and lightning res. They're actually they're decent. These are good. I will likely have mana issues if I change the boots, unfortunately. I really would like Chaos Res. It just, like... Not very many options here. This is Fractured Chaos Res on this one. If I lose this int, it does create issues, though. I don't really have... Like, it's hard to replace these, honestly. Hmm. I need a better Ventress. I need a Ventress that has more resistance, then we can start making more changes. What? Why is this going in here? Oh, is this bugged? Yeah, it's viable. You can definitely do that. You should reference the guide on frost mages. The tree slightly changes. Nice for the follow colon block. We're now spell based instead of attack based, so that changes a few things. And we don't scale AoE on this. So there's a few nodes that you'd want on Volguard that scale AoE that don't really do much for us here. But it's almost everything is the same. It's just a few minor changes that you might as well make to optimize.
A gift from fate. Another corpse
Yeah, it
that
should be fine. You
serves
can swap whenever. The lightning mages were buffed a couple times over the course of the league start, so that's why at this point, like they're just good no matter what, no matter what stage you're
now.
at.
I will feast on your soul.
I wonder why he wasn't possessed by a wisp. That was strange. I can give it to you. The regex is only searching for rarity because I feel like rarity. Well, I specifically am using rarity with this wisp strat. It's right here. You need to include the quotes, just that everything there. Oh, this is worth something. Wow. I've also never dropped that before. When something's worth that much, I almost wanna. Wait. Is this that good? This seems bad. The rolls on this are so bad. There's no way this is good. I don't know if this is sellable. I'm just gonna vol it and see. Crafting. Are these worth anything yet? Oh, worthless. What the fuck even happened? Oh my god, I forgot to put a socket on here. Oh no. This actually got a really good vol. It's got a crazy vol. Fuck me. Uh, that's cringe. I'll sell it for cheap. I can't believe I fucked that up. Oof. Pain. How are these homes not selling? That's true. But those are worth a lot more than 2. This is only 2.
Now. Obey me. Out of mana. Too soon. Death, take you.
Speak.
This is plus to monster level. Where I see that with the boss. Make sure I don't forget to use one of these. Oh, there's a tooltip for spirits. I should read that. Normal or magic monsters that come in contact with them become spirit influence, making them more powerful. Possesses a rare unique, makes them substantially stronger and rewarding. And it summons the spiritual animals. Oh, possessed monsters are more rewarding depending on how many spirit influence monsters were defeated leading up to possession. I didn't realize that part.
None can oppose me.
I wonder if this wisp is the same movement speed as the character's movement speed. Feels like I can't really outrun it, actually.
None can oppose me. You there, local, come here. I need more time.
Oh wow, we got 2 greater essences from that corruption.
Gambling with our lives? Haha! Now! For the Kelger!
You tread where you do not belong.
I need more time.
The sands obey. Your end is nigh.
This guy's hitting me really hard.
The weak shall need.
Oh my god.
This changes nothing.
Thankfully ES just regens so quickly. I think this strat would be hard if you didn't have such a big life pool.
What is it?
Oops.
Yes.
I'm gonna make some toast, I'll be right back. You'd think this would be good, right? Map bosses have 3 additional modifiers. That's 3 unique tablets in range. Hmm.
I can create better. Death, take you. Now.
Oh my god.
More time.
I thought so much damage. Be careful in these maps. I'm lucky. I think you really want the purple wisp, though.
Another corpse to serve me.
Go on. Hello.
I use a tablet, AZIC, which the boss just has a wisp on them. It's a unique tablet.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Call it hunting season or something, I forgot. I put one called Primate Talisman.
Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one.
Oi, over here. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Obey me! Not yet.
Oh, it's another monster area level. It's a good map.
Now! oppose me.
These white monsters are literally dropping nothing. I've turned my filter off, but they dropped one thing.
Death is my power to wield. Now! Too soon! I can create better.
Looking at it. True. Oh, really? When did he say that? I always set my juice maps aside, but I'm running some of them because I've already juiced these. Oh, you mean like you're saving the actual tower, like you've juiced some towers and you're just not gonna run them yet? Drop frames. I didn't listen to that. Did he say anything else? Who does that pod? I've never listened to that podcast. Which creator is that?
None can oppose me.
Oh, I see. I don't know those people. No wonder I've never heard of it. That's interesting. You mean you're saving like your waste zones that are well rolled, or you're saving like the actual maps themselves on the atlas?
Obey me.
Holy shit, this guy's tanky. This is scary. Actually, once we get through the ES, it's not that bad. Juice tower is true. Well, I can always find more, I guess, if they do buff it.
Speak.
You still want to make as much currency as you can in the meantime, don't you? These bases are not getting messaged for. God damn it. True. I assume we have plenty of time to prepare for that though, right? They'll do a patch note first, probably. Maybe not, actually, who knows? It's another +1.
Death is my power to wield. Now! Ancient fools! Death is my power to wield.
I want this Ventures from this guy, and I think he's just gonna keep raising the price until I stop messaging. Damn it.
Now!
Oh, I dropped nothing in here. What? I didn't drop any bases. That's fucked up.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
What can I?
Oh wow, I'm actually getting to buy this. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did he say oops? Am I getting this or what? Oh, fuck. This works too. I have not. I think we can make changes to this build to do it, but Simulacrum's always risky, and I don't want to die. I'm trying to level right now. Um, is there anything that just modifies resistance?
Hello there.
No, right? I just need to um what were those things called? Catalysts. I just choose a specific resistance to buff. Um, Probably better Scepter. For a Scepter, you want to have +4. You want to have increased damage, go up to 100%. And then there's a variety of good suffixes. There's a lot of good ones. So you don't need to be too picky on those. Your amulet +1, so you get +2 levels on the amulet as well, possibly. Both of these are pretty big upgrades though. On YouTube, I put a video of myself making both the things. Wow, I'm almost res capped without this ring. What the fuck? I think I might be able to. I need cold. I can put some cold catalysts on these. Also, I have a third one here. No, but this one's no good.
Hello.
Where's the cold one? 37 for 10? Yeah, sure, why not? Will this be enough?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってま
Thanks
す。
for the sub.
めちゃくちゃ
GC
参
Val.
考にしてます。
Appreciate you.
ありがとうございます。
Wow. Double venters. That's pretty pog. Holy shit. This ring is crazy too. What do I even do with this ring? I improve the fire res with catalysts and sell it. Okay, this is some ungodly amount of resistances on here. This will literally not exist. There's not a single one on the market. This is so stupid. This is just... Oh my... I don't know what I can even ask for this. Maybe not this much, but I want to try. Okay, let me add this up, actually. 36 plus 43 plus 30 plus 14 times 3, which is 10, 20, 30, 42. This ring has 151 resistances on it. What? So, I think we just take this off, and now we have 31, and we can't get another Storm Mage. We could get another Cleric. And we could even put this back on, actually. Maybe that's the play. Dang, all I got was one extra Cleric. But that'll be helpful. 3 Clerics is nice. What are my res looking like? Oh shit, I don't have enough fire res. Whoops. Not like this. I have too much lightning res though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't need to be fire res caps. That's annoying though. Ooh, I have +3 max fire res. Maybe we don't need to be cold res caps. Change the cold to the fire. Yeah, that's probably the play.
Hello.
Okay, we need 3 cold res. It's fine though. Whatever. Surveys reward. Which one is that? It's the follow. Romer. Gotta try and solve this one. What are the options for surveys reward? I don't know what that means. If that's the drought, whatever it is, that little potion. Oh, I would choose the 10 chaos res. I actually myself picked the attributes, and attributes are good, but chaos res is kind of expensive, so I think it's better to get chaos res. No. CI is good due to the fact that this build is basically invincible unless you get hit by a Chaos Volatile. Like, you're only ever going to die to Chaos damage. But I don't think it's worth taking, because if you take it, now you have to spam your Mana Flask a lot. And right now, it's 0 button. I almost never die. Really, I shouldn't ever die. If you were super adverse to dying, like maybe if I was level 99 and I was trying to hit level 100, I would take it. But I just don't think it's worth taking. Because I don't want to be pressing this like thousands of times over the course of a day. I'd rather just press it occasionally. No, you can do CI. It's just you will have 0 mana regen, and you're gonna have to use your mana flask. Yeah, it's good for like if you are just hypersensitive to dying, because you'll basically be invincible. But honestly, I can tank a bunch of chaos damage and I'm not gonna die. I just have to be like really stupid to die to chaos damage. So it's not. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it as like the default thing to do. It's a very clear trade-off, and if you're okay with the trade-off, you can do it, but I just don't think it's worth it. Mana stack is not that efficient. There's just like not enough prefixes to really stack mana to any significant amount. Like, you just literally can't fit it in. Maybe if you just take off the energy shield and do Eldritch Battery, but then, I mean...
Don't run. We're just playing.
I wouldn't recommend that as like a default thing again. You get more damage, but you're a lot squishier. You could do it. I mean, it would function. It's just... The problem is you have no mana regen. You will have 0 mana regen. So, like, you have to go through the map and take 0 hits if you do that. Like, that's just some insane type of playstyle. I think you need, like, a support to go with you to give you mana regen somehow. It's tankier. I mean, this build is already unkillable. I'm not gonna switch now.
Your swamp fiends won't.
The unique mana flask has been reworked and it no longer does what it used to do.
Obey me.
It's 20,000. I don't have any buffs. If I buff it, it goes to 32, and if I buff it even more,
Out of mana.
now it's 41. So I can like double this damage with buffs.
Fancy seeing you. There it is. Let's move. That's the one. Put it down.
Death, take you.
I think I can do AFK Simulacrum on a Lich minion build, but I would not gear it the way I'm gearing right now. The way I'm gearing right now is not geared for Simulacrum. It can be done, definitely. With different setup and with,
How useful.
yeah, completely different setup. And it wouldn't be like a good setup for mapping.
Now.
Okay, making a good Simulacrum farmer is different than making a good mapper. I would probably go for recoup. So I could get hit infinitely and not die. But recoup is kind of pointless for mapping because I'm not really getting hit. I'm rarely getting hit. I'd rather just have a really big EHP pool so that when I do get hit, I don't die. Because Danse Macabre will kill my Storm Mages. I could go for it. It's fine. I just opted not to. Hey, Big Jacks, how's it going? Pretty sure my video I say it's an option that you can do. It's particularly good if you have the Skeleton Warriors on the implicit, because those sort of like run into melee range and it's easy to kill two of them. I don't have those guys, so it's kind of hard to kill two clerics. What am I doing for Good Friday? I'm going to be playing Last Epoch, probably. What about you? I think I'll do Hammerden, something like that.
Now!
Another question, is a 4% cast and attack speed with 20% ES better than a jewel with half this plus crit chance, crit damage? What do you mean half of this attributes? With 10% energy shield, you're saying? A jewel that has 10% energy shield with minion crit chance, minion crit damage, or minion... What? The first one is better, I'm pretty sure. I don't understand your question. Are you saying the other one has all four? If it has all four, then that one's better. Let me sell this. Is this still worth anything?
Hello there.
Are these fragments? I should make a fragment tab. Does anyone know if the breach catalysts are... They're probably not fragments, are they? Breach? Oh. Oh! Thank you. I'm just not going to do a fragment tab. We're just going to do a breach tab.
Yes.
Is Megalomaniac the one where you get two random skills? Could I put in weapon 2 conductivity and pain offering? I would put it in weapon 1. I like to do it in weapon 1 because then it forces you back onto your first weapon swap. You could do it. It would be nice in the fact that Okay, no, the problem with putting in weapon swap 2 is you want to cast these a lot, and if it's a weapon swap 2, you're constantly unsummoning your minions, and then they're gonna not come back if you keep doing this. If you're just doing it like once per fight, they will resummon. But if you keep pulling them off, it's gonna hurt your damage too much. I haven't really looked at Megalomaniacs. I don't know. I feel like those are so unique that, yeah, some of them are obviously going to be nice, but it's kind of lame if I use one because, like, literally it's impossible for anybody else to also use it. You guys should definitely use it on, or consider it on high budgets at least. The thing is, minion nodes are pretty niche on the tree, so, like, I guess it's possible to get one minion node and one just, like, generically good defensive node. But I doubt you'll get 2 offensive minion nodes. That would be kind of crazy. For example, getting this node plus something else would be pretty nice, eh? This node was just like anything remotely interesting. Could I make a trade source for that right now, maybe? How do I do that? Megalomaniac. There's only 200 that exist. This isn't even an option to allocate. I don't think you can get this. Maybe you can't get this on it because it's too close to the middle. It's like, what would you even want then? I don't even know. There's some minion stuff down here.
None can oppose me.
You thought you saw some? What sort of things? I don't know how I feel about them removing anoints for stuff close to the center of the atlas. I don't hate that change, but it's kind of annoying. I don't know if it was needed.
Now!
What level are you, Trivine? Because I tried to get high ES on every piece of gear. This is 750. This is almost 500. This is 225. This is 170. That's it. That's all I have. I don't have it. Yes. Oh, I 50% increased on my amulet. This is crazy. This amulet is insane. That's the reason why. My amulet's probably give me like 1,000 ES. And if you want another good boost of ES, just use the Stoic Scepter. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tempted to use it just to push myself over 10k. But, that's overkill. I'd just be doing it because it would look cool. You get so many essences now. Yeah, true. There's a passive specifically for the helmet. I didn't even think about that. It's a good point. You are using the Stoic Scepter? Nice.
Now! Death is my power to wield. A gift from fate.
It's about time we got dropped to Divine.
No.
I've been spamming too. I haven't seen one.
Go on.
Oh, are we able to make notes on the tree yet? I didn't notice. How do you do it? Oh, you can. Holy shit. That's OP. Have you guys done that yet? I'll start doing it.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, the quality of life is great.
Now!
is it?
We need to create a complete. Until next time.
Another corpse to serve me. Now!
Yeah, my God. One of them's a skin for the Roa, if you're using one, and the other one is it's a back attachment. It's the follow. Big W. Big. Yes, it's very easy to do Arbiter. The boss damage is quite nice.
Death is my power to wield.
I single phase the Arbiter, although like technically you can't single phase. So you can single phase and then do one mechanic and then he's just instantly dead. And that was quite a while ago before I made a lot of these upgrades. They're great, but yeah, true. I'm enjoying it, but I really love this game, so it would be hard for me to not like a patch, to be honest. The last patch that I kind of hated was, and I didn't even, like, I still played it quite a bit, was Heist League, I think. I like Heist now. Just at the time, it was such a strange new thing. I did not really like it. Yeah, they've really buffed minions since then. They made the axe twice as easy, and then they gave us 80% more damage. So that was like a massive increase. The story was pretty hard.
Obey me.
Also, after playing for a while, I've swapped the tree around to make a little bit more sense now. We're grabbing we're grabbing every minion defense node. We're not really dying anymore. It's very relaxing because you literally don't press any buttons, you just run. Thanks for the follow, Saber. Yeah, for sure. Already this is like fully updated and great. But yeah, I'll make a new leveling. Thanks for the follow, Volley. By the way, when you ask about boss HP, this boss is currently Wisp buffed, so like he is dying slower than a normal boss would. A lot slower. But it's still fine. Like we can do these crazy strats like that. I would prefer probably the Frost mages, but realistically, like you can literally just swap between them, right? I would not do Frost mages for mapping. But if I wanted to do a bunch of simulacrums, I would change a bunch of stuff on the character and possibly do Frost mages. Because the chill is like a decent defensive layer. And it's also just quite a bit of damage if you just spam the active. Survivability on a budget, good. Survivability is just good, period. Obviously, it's invincible on a high budget, but you don't need to be on that high of a budget to be quite tanky. When I was on a budget, I made use of high block chance, and now I just kind of took off the block because it's not necessary. I would prefer more damage.
None can oppose me.
Is it worth going over there to do this breach? I don't even know. I don't think it is. I should just leave. If this connects, I'll do it. I don't think this is going to connect. No. Yeah, it's literally just a stroll through the map. Very easy. The one weakness of the build is chaos damage, because chaos damage does double damage onto energy shield, which means you should very highly value chaos resistance on gear. I'm not capped and it's fine. I'm at like 57. I didn't take the 10% through the campaign, but that's just something you should note, like, to understand the build fully. Your weakness is the little chaos balls that chase you. You don't want to be face tanking those if possible. Were you going to look into evasion? I don't think evasion's good at the moment because evasion isn't going to help us against chaos. The way you can avoid chaos damage is just having a really high ES pool. And if I don't know, like I could crunch the numbers and see like how much ES I lose going evasion, but like the benefits of evasion, they're not going to keep. I don't need the benefits of evasion. It wouldn't be bad, but I just, yeah. Hmm. Like just going off what is scary to me, this sort of defense, just the high EHP, is way, way, way better than having evasion. I like evasion ES as a hybrid defense, but just in the current meta of like content slash enemies we're doing, I don't think it's necessary. And we are likely going to have to lose significant amounts of energy shield, which is very good. This is very good defensively, having a huge amount of it as a compromise. If you can hit like 9k energy shield and have decent evasion, by all means, go for it. And it might be possible with enough of investment, but it's just not, it's not a priority right now. It's not. I'm sooner thinking about getting more chaos res than I'm thinking about trying to get evasion, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's not good against these things that are gonna, like, I don't think I can get one hit. It's not good against bosses. It's not needed in these maps. These particular minions we're using are very good at clearing up the mobs around us, so we're not getting hit too many times. But yeah, hypothetically, if we did go evasion, it would be still like primarily ES focus. It'd just be trying to add in evasion on top of it. It's just, I think they need to make changes to the meta for that to be for us to need it. We just simply just don't need it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah. If we're getting hit a lot, evasion starts to become more important. But this setup just doesn't get hit enough.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Maybe with a different minion, we would prefer the evasion.
Let's get a move on or else.
And they might buff specters, and maybe there's some specter where we take it, it feels really amazing, but there's a downside where it's just, for whatever reason, we're not as protected. But I just can't really imagine that being the case either. If we're changing this to a specter, it's probably going to be also killing stuff even faster, or else why would we change?
No time to tarry. That's the one. Put it down.
Hmm.
Now.
Oh my god, I forgot to walk through this thing. Oops.
Strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you
I have 2 Venters right now.
empty.
An option for higher damage would be to go Levinston Ring. But, I'm not going to be res capped without these Venters. These Venters are giving me a lot of res, so... The upside of Venters is you get a little bit of rarity as well. A little bit of rarity, a little bit of spirit.
Death. Take you.
I just used the lowest level of Voltaic Mark. Also, it's not really that important. You don't need it. I just have it. The only thing I do is I press this on the boss one time. So I press this button once per map. And it's honestly not that important for damage. I mean, it's nice. It's definitely helping, and it's worth having if you have the slot for it, but... You're gonna be fine without it. You fractured max crit chance. I personally would not recommend spending a lot on a craft unless it had +4 fractured, because going from 3 to 4 is pretty big. So having the 4 locked in is, in my opinion, almost mandatory for making a craft, but who knows? Maybe you'll hit it by random chance. I don't know. I'm just saying there was a reason why for the scepters I crafted, I did go for a +4 fracture, and I didn't consider anything else.
More mana. Obey me.
Yeah, I like this game more than PoE 1 probably. I do like PoE 1 a lot. I don't mind the slower gameplay. I think a lot of people like the faster gameplay of PoE 1. Honestly, that's not like a pro or a con to me. It's just, I like them both. So, this is just so much more of a modern game.
Another corpse to serve me.
You may fail a fracture. Yes, that's true. And by modern, this is 2025. PoE 1 is 2013. The WASD feels really good in this game.
Speak.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I like being able to attack and move at the same time. I feel like that's a dated limitation of PoE 1. Yeah, I was doing that on stream. Like 20. It was it's hard. It's like a 25% chance of success, but you might as well.
Death, take you.
You've recombat. It needs to, the +4 needs to land on the other base. So it's a 50% chance that it lands on the other base, and it's probably around a 50% chance that it succeeds. Well, I mean, it'll tell you the odds of it moving over as well.
I need more.
Figured out some tech. Interesting. Is it expensive tech or cheap tech? Okay, thanks. Just post it in PoE general, and I'll like it. Thank you.
Death, take you. Pathetic creation.
Fancy seeing you. Aye, ready? Let's do this. Spirit, guide us.
Depends on how many mages you have. Like, just assume you had 99 mages. Going from 99 to 100 is a 1% increase to your damage. And improving the effect of your 30% chaos damage is going to be a lot, by Wither is going to be a lot more than 1%. You can just do the math. Like, the number on the Wither is the amount of increased chaos damage you have. So you can kind of think of that as a more multiplier because enemies generally have 0 chaos res. So like if you have Wither of 25, now you're doing like the 30 is extra times 1.25, it becomes, you're gaining like 7.5% extra chaos. You're going from 30 to 37. Going from 10 to 11 is probably more than 7.5, right? So that is it. I don't know, it's like 9. It's at 9 or 10%. It's similar. The thing about Wither is you kind of need to stand on top of the boss, depending on how much presence you have. What's the buff symbol look like to know if you're shocking? Exposure is a dude with like purple around him, and the shock is I don't know how to describe it. You can see next time I'm fighting the boss. Shock generally appears before exposure on the list, I think. Um.
part of my plan.
I don't see why it wouldn't. I've never done a mana sacking thing though. Demon form still calls your HP bar life, right? It should work.
Death is my power to wield.
But what? Just the fact? You mean will it block the damage that you are self-inflicting? No. Will it block enemy damage? Yes. That's how I would understand it working. It's not going to stop you from taking your HP down. There's no way that would work.
Now!
Well, I mean, is it going to do that? I wouldn't imagine it would work like that, but I suppose I don't know for sure. It might. I don't think that's considered. Is that considered damage? I don't think that self-inflicting degen is considered. I'm not sure. I think I left the boss down here. Fuck. Okay, whoever wanted to see the shock, you're about to see it. It's this thing right here, actually. You can see the... It's on me right now. Oh, he's not shocked right now.
Don't run.
But yeah, it's like a purple dude.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Shock and exposure are both purple dudes. This is exposure right here. It's a lot easier for your guy to inflict shock and exposure if you do put conductivity on the boss first, because you do a lot more damage, so make sure you're doing that.
Obey me. Another corpse to serve me.
Lich or Infernalist, I think they're both pretty good. Oh, Infernalist does not have an extra ring. Infernalist is the other witch.
Yeah,
Mm.
indeed.
Wait, what is final barrage? Do you mean quick response? If you want to lose HP, you can put on a helmet called Visage of Ea, which it will remove all your energy shield, and then you can go into like the axe and just let some really weak monster hit you a couple times so that you're not at 100% life, and then you take this off, because as soon as you take this off on Lich, your HP can't regen anymore. I don't know. That's how I would do it. Is there an item that just degens your life? That I'm not sure if there is. There might be. There probably is some unique that also does that. But that's how I would do it on this character. You're welcome. Trench Timber can't be corrupted to +3. I never said it could be.
Another corpse to serve.
The shield can corrupt to +4, but like you can't gain enough effect on 2 to make it 3.
Now.
I like it more, tease. The advantage is you don't press any buttons, you just run around and everything dies.
Out of mana.
Your speed, well, you can see it. I think it's pretty good. It's got good boss damage.
Now.
It's a relaxing build. If you want to look into this, I have a build guide. Just type !build. There's a written one in the pinned comments that goes along with the video.
None can oppose me.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to also make a lightning spear build. It's definitely
ア
extremely
ニメプリン
overtuned
セ
at
ス
the
さんがいらっ
moment.
しゃった。
Thanks for the
いつも
follow,
お世話になってます。
Orpeth.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
It's the follow tease. I'm from Brazil. Pog.
Too
Death
slow.
is my power to wield.
Out for another hunt, are you?
I went for the primate one. Saw 30% increased damage. Map explicits. This is just, I'm viewing rarity on these maps. I'm just, all of these have rarity of some amount. That's what I'm trying to run right now. Probably depends on what you're doing, but since I'm buffing the boss, here, this is the map. You see it for this one. I think rarity multiplies with my rings. So if you have these Venter's Gambles, it's quite nice to have rarity on the map.
I need more time.
I'll close
Obey
this.
me. None can oppose me.
Good timing. The spirits. Quick, get after it. No time to tarry.
It's down here. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh shit. That's the closest I came to dying all day. This map is kind of scary. It has a lot of penetration. I have less recovery as well.
Death, take you.
What is it?
We need to create it. Elect more otherworldly.
What is it?
We have another corrupted tower here.
None can oppose me. Now! It's about your swamp fiends won't help you.
This one has 240% rarity. Oh.
my power to wield.
I'd actually forgotten that special essences even existed until someone in chat said so. I wonder how you get them. It might just be a really rare corruption option.
Obey me.
Oh, it has to be greater, I see.
Speak.
Now. Vile flower. None can oppose me. Now!
Yes.
I don't do this. This is just a bunch of bosses, isn't it? It's kind of far though.
Death is my power to wield. Death is my power to wield.
Why can't I click that? Hey, this is bugged. Oh my goodness. What? So I can't complete this map then if I can't kill this. God damn it. Turn back? Okay. Cannot use a portal at this time. What? What? I don't know what's going on. I can't even portal out of this map. Strange. But actually, if I kill the map boss, I think you don't need to kill the rares, so... Yeah. Or maybe the boss is around there then. Yeah, I can portal...
None can oppose me.
No, I can't portal it here either. Weird. Wait, I can't loot anything. I can't loot this either. What? I can't left click. Oh, my left click just doesn't work. I can't even paint offering. Oof. My left click is bugged. I'm gonna log. My left click definitely works outside a game. Okay, that seemed to fix it. That was strange.
I need more time. Death, take you. Obey me.
Twenty orbital augmentations, that's it? Oof. Unlucky.
I need more mana.
I took research. I don't like cartographer because we have like unlimited maps. And I don't know, ornate was bad in PoE 1, so I assume it's also bad in PoE 2. I don't really know what ornate does.
What is it? We need to create a complete. Find more breach remnants for my
I'm
research.
doing the Wisp unique tablet with as many +1 to number of modifiers and bosses. This can drop a shrine, a charm worth like 100 div. Or at least it used to be 100 div. I don't know what it's worth now. We can check. But it's obviously quite hard to get that. Why is this ring so rare or so expensive? Because people are mirroring rings already, I guess. This thing. 137 div. Whether true. Do I know where to search for minion stats at specific level? What do you mean by that? You mean for using an Omen of Whittling? Can you chance this if it only drops from a monster? True. Interesting. I saw good primate talisman. So you're asking what levels do for your minion? Use PoE. Well, actually, I don't know how specific it gets, but like your minion level's going up every time you... It gets a lot from that. You can just... The easiest way to do this would be to add in like a +1. Example, I'm 18.8 at level 32 with 7,300 life, and then when I put in +1, it's 21.2 with 7.8k life. Like my minions gain 500 life. That's like a substantial amount of life and a substantial amount of damage. Yeah, the scepter runes are all pretty good. I think the 30% increased damage is a pretty good one. That's what I ended up using. Yeah, 30% is quite a bit. Imagine you get corrupt into a second socket. That's a pretty common corruption.
Another corpse to serve me. A beautiful murder.
Oh, wow. I don't think that's worth enough to make that noise, though.
Now! Death is my power to wield.
Free links, you'd use Feeding Frenzy, Arcane Tempo, and maybe Muster. You could try it. I would a four link is probably cheap on trade.
Fancy seeing you here.
Try and trade for a 4 link.
Finish it!
I can't imagine a 4 link would be very expensive. You can buy one that's already 4 linked and trade for it. I'm sure it'd be fine. I mean, I was playing on a 3 link at one point, but I just don't think it would cost very much to swap to get a 4 link. Yeah, you could swap. You could always farm up the 4 link on this build. If you're really that much on a budget, though. I feel like this is gonna be almost free to get a 4 link. Let's see. Skeletal, Storm Mage, Where do you find links? Sockets, jump sockets, 4. It's literally it's 1 exalted orb to get a 4. Why wouldn't you just get this? Like, sure, this is 1 map. But maybe don't get this one because it's mine. Get the one for 2. The quality isn't too important. You're welcome. Okay. I need to go do something. I'll be back tomorrow. Now, I don't know. Tomorrow, I do want to keep playing PoE 2. But I feel like maybe, at least for part of the stream, I should log on to Last Epoch and just like make sure like my loot filter and everything's set up. So I might do a little bit of both. On Friday we'll likely give the new Last Epoch League a try. But I won't be stopping PoE 2. I just feel like we might as well try it out. It's coming out. It's the first league in a year. That'll be fun. Alright, I'm rating Prada. I'll probably be bouncing back and forth between the 2 games for the next few days. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Take care.